we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and I would appreciate it if you would let me know if the volume's okay. We're playing a game called The Incident at Galley House. I am so super stoked to be playing it. I'm very excited. I've stayed entirely spoiler-free, but I'll tell you what I do know and why I'm so excited. This game is made by the folks that made The Root Trees Are Dead. It is a murder mystery, and you've got some sort of machine that I think might allow you to go back in time. I'm not entirely sure. But we're going to be solving a freaking cold case murder from the 1930s, and boy, oh boy, could I not be more stoked to do so. Huge thanks to Evil Trout for sending this one my way. I really appreciate it. The Quantic Incident at Flux House. I don't want to be murdered. Let's not do that. Let's keep it as The Incident at Galley House. All right, in we got to go. Oh boy, here we go. I'm going to solve this mystery so freaking hard, dude. How am I doing? I feel so sick, to be honest with you. Only thing you could say is you had to turn it down slightly when you came on. However, I think it's better than you to turn it up. Huge. Also, thank you, Vasego. Thank you so much for being here. Don't worry, I have not forgotten the community, the community stream that we need to do because of your very generous donation. We're going to play in that hopefully sometime soon. Hey, Daru, welcome on in. Have a good time. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, Daru. Appreciate you. Okay. We can open the door, but I think I'd rather look at this newspaper. Oh, there's multiple bodies. Okay, I thought it might be one person that got murdered. There's apparently several. This is the Sunday round, March 14th, 1936. Bodies found at Galley House. Last Sunday, an abandoned country house was found to contain the bodies of multiple deceased men and women. Just go home, game over. Just leave. I don't want to investigate this. That's scary. Early arrivals at the scene describe the bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. Wow. All had died recently. So it's just like a slaughterhouse. Everyone has been murdered. Only one victim has been named by police, local tradesman John Hobbs. His ex-wife and son have been approached for comment, but claimed to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals that had decided to venture to the house on the Sunday morning. What brought them there that day remains unclear. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in a fireplace, a broken doll, and shattered stained glass windows. Claimed that at least one of the victims had been shot, and one had likely fallen to his death. It sounds like there might have been like multiple murderers here. You have multiple bodies inside. Wouldn't it make sense not to leave one on the porch? No. No. Nope. We're just going to leave them everywhere. However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed, and no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident and the question of why it occurred in a house previously thought to be long empty remain a mystery. Hell yeah, dude. There's also, like, an electrical cord here. Why? Why? I can't take it. Not allowing me to. All right, it looks like I can't do anything else here, so I'm going to go inside. A gunshot for one. Yeah, I think a gun might have been involved for at least one of them.
See anyone inside?
Orgy of murders. Wow. Okay. Can you open the door anyways?
It's locked.
Can you kick it in? Oh. Hello? I don't like this. Is this a supernatural game? I don't like that. Why was the door open? Don't go inside here. What are you thinking? Why are you doing this? You just confirmed that the door was locked. Don't go in here. It's locked. Oh, never mind. Exactly. What the heck? What is this? We got the machine. This is probably the time travel machine that I mentioned. Room 1, machine 3, evidence 4, open notebook with Tilda. Okay. Low power. Look at the generator. It's locked. Go home. It's not locked anymore. All right, I'll look at this creepy machine. Yeah, this says you'll be fine. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. To-do list. Position antennas, Quail Lane entrance living room. I have not done that. It says that I did. Power. Use generator to the right of the machine. Is it like very quiet? Game's very quiet. Should I turn it back up? Identification. Insert access card. Calibration automatically recovers data from the previous user. Locations, at least 3 codes. Start with antennas QUEN, etc. Can I like, oops. Can I like flip this around? Is that allowed? I can move it around. I can't seem to flip it. I can zoom in. Okay. This draft is for internal purposes only. Use of the machine outside of company premises is strictly prohibited. You're right and the note's right. That's a good question. The note's right. You can't tell if it's quiet for a reason or just a skill issue. It could be my fault. I did turn it down. Let me turn it back up. I just don't want to make it too loud because I feel like scary things might happen and it might freak me out. All users of the machine must be accompanied by an authorized machine supervisor. Dolsky and Moores cannot accept any liability whatsoever for any physical or psychological harm caused by unsupervised use of the machine. You'll be fine. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Disclaimer. Although the reconstructed audio of events is generally accurate, Dolsky and Moores cannot be held liable for the accuracy of any visualizations of events. It is not responsible for any actions taken as a result of false conclusions. This product is not intended as a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. It is recommended to be used in conjunction with more traditional methods such as forensic analysis and eyewitness accounts to help build up a complete picture of events. Still scanning. Oh shit, we got stuff up here already? Am I going to need a notebook for this? This is a perfect game. You're home alone, big old house, makes sounds just by existing. It's also 2200 and dark. Holy. I almost feel like adding the you'll be fine implies that they're taking some responsibility on applied safety. I feel like these seem to be notes from someone else. Not from the company that wrote this. I think someone wrote notes on this. Okay, so we got warning. The machine is not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis or by any user who could be judged as being susceptible to false beliefs or fantasies. Oh, God. Use of the machine must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations outside of a direct machine operation. Dude, we're going to cook our brain. Then they took the responsibility of the person writing notes. Okay, we'll sue them when we go absolutely insane. Okay, we got, like, stuff here that I probably need to know. There is low power, so I'm gonna step back. Hello, generator. How you doing? Do I have to crank you? Okay, we do be cranking. Shoot them when you die, yeah. Okay. Okay, cranking up the power. I don't know if is there anything else to do here? Doesn't seem like it. I can't win that. Yeah, the game's like, it's like super quiet. I'm scared to turn it up too loud though, because I don't want to cook my audio. All right, we'll keep that and hope that it doesn't get like insanely loud. Look at scanner. Access card creation. Hold hand on display. What did the to-do list say? Oops, I didn't mean to go here. Oops, I didn't mean to go here. Oops, oops. Oops. Okay, it wants me to do an access card next. I don't have one of those. I guess I have to create it by putting my hand here. This seems like a bad idea, man. Concentrate as hard as possible. Okay, I do be concentrating.
Rhea beckon.
Rhea beckon. Okay. Consciousness assigned. I only got a 70 on consciousness. Boo. Okay, I think this might have gotten way too loud. Hold on. I'm going to adjust it again. Okay. What the hell am I looking at here? Insert your card into the machine. Okay. Rhea Beckon. Hello, that's me. Issued 27th February 2011. Okay. So this happened, what, like 75 years ago? Holy. Dead men tell no tale. Wrong, Your Honor. As a necromancer, I summoned my first witness to victim. We don't need necromancy. We've got the sci-fi machine. Okay. It wants me to insert this, but I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty skeptical of this machine that's going to cause me to have auditory hallucinations. I'm not a big fan of that idea. Also, visual hallucinations. All right. Insert my access card. We do be inserting. Rhea, I don't know why you're doing this. Horror game? I don't know if it's a horror game, to be honest with you. It's definitely a murder mystery game. Calibration. Automatically recover data from previous user. I'm going to try this. That was very loud. Jump scare ghosts. Okay, it wasn't supposed to do that, turns out. Oop, oop, oop. We do be calibrating. I don't know if that's doing anything. All right. Okay. That was very loud. I don't think I calibrated it. I do be spinning stuff. I'm too stupid to start the game. Alright, I don't like the switches. Automatically recovers data from previous user if I calibrate it. Hardest puzzle in the game, by the way. The one to start.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
I can tell, Rhea. Thank you for letting me know. My problem is I don't see what me spinning this is actually doing, and I don't see this doing anything either. Skill issues hard with this one. Listen. It's hard. Oh, I think I see maybe what I need to do. You go down here, you do bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, and you go here, you go bong, bing, boom, bong, boom, then you go up here, and you go bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Turns out that is not what you do. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe there's clues in this room that I should be looking at instead of guessing. Generator, you want to help me? No? People need to be calibrated. People need to be calibrated. Oh, calibrate, right here. New card detected. Begin automatic calibration. Okay. Ability to rename people has been enabled. Use manual calibration to add more people to the machine. Alright. Input all initial locations. 3 locations remain. This is person 1. This is person 2. We got a lot of persons. There's 11 persons, turns out. And I can add more. I guess I'll be going back in time to visualize what they're doing. Alright, start with antennas Q, U, E, N, etc. Q, U, E, N, etc., huh? Q, U. What the hell is happening? Okay, QU seems to be the outside. Whale Lane. EN. EN. And I can't imagine etc. is actually one of the locations, but I'll try it. Entrance. Okay, so this was Quail Lane. This is entrance. How about, I don't know, kitchen? KI? Is that allowed? Nope, you don't like me. Oh, I have to set up antennas. Okay, well, I'll try ETC. Nope, only 2. Okay. You don't like that. I see an antenna right there. Where am I now? I'm in the entrance. So I don't think that's very helpful to me. At least 3 codes start with antennas. UU, EN, etc. I'm ID 70. That's not my consciousness score. So 69 other people have used this thing before me? Right here. 01, oops. Oops, oops, oops. 01 is QU, 111. 1 through 11. Okay. Might be the IQ score, though. True, it could be. EN 16710. LI 1456789. and ST question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm going to do LI and ST and hope for the best. LI. The living room. Quail Lane, entrance, living room. Okay. Am I going to go into the consciousness of the people on my list? Is that what's happening here? Seems crazy. Okay, I did the checklist. I would like to type an ST, though. And now explosion? I'd rather not explode. Study. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I think I'll go on with person number 3. Oh my goodness. Things have gone wrong. It didn't like that. Okay, so is person number 3 not in Quail Lane? Is that what I'm understanding here? Were you in the entrance? And person number 3 not in the entrance. Were you in the living room? Person number 3 not in the living room. Okay, hold on. The number was telling me 1 and 11. So I think Quail Lane is going to be 1 and 11. Another detective game today. It seems no coding is required this time, though. Thank God. I'm stupid at coding, it turns out. Okay, so Quail 111 is what it's telling me. So this should work. All right, I'm stupid. Let me take a look at these notes again. Doing worse than in that game so far. Rude. 01 QU 111. I mean, it says that. That's what it says right here. Okay, except it doesn't say 01. It says 00. How do I change this number? I didn't even start the game yet. Listen, I'm working on it. I'm missing a room, it seems like. Okay. Are any of my numbers right? Did I... Oops. Ooh, they got a built-in notebook? That's so helpful. Okay. Huge. 02 EN 16710. How do I change... Am I allowed to change the location that I put these in? I see. Okay, huge. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Oh my God. Okay. 01 Quail Lane. This seems loud. This seems very loud. A car engine revs, tires spin in the mud. You're too loud. You're too loud. You're very loud. Turn this down a little bit. Oh my God.
The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder?
The car engine revs, tires spin in the mud.
It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help.
It's too loud. It's too freaking loud, dude. I'm so sorry.
Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember.
Okay, person 11 works for Rupert.
I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in.
There's a thunderclap.
You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind...
Okay, hold on. I've learned 2 things already. Person 1 is not Rupert. Person 11 is not Rupert, but works for Rupert. I have no idea who Rupert is, but that's probably relevant.
Your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir, are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited?
Never heard of Galleys.
dear.
I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
Oh, it will be. You're all about to get murdered.
It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Well, not
man.
mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know.
I think person 11 is a butler. And I also think this is still too loud. Hold on.
Is this it then?
Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Okay. Someone uses a heavy door knocker. This game is rad as hell already, by the way. This is so freaking cool. So I'm using some type of crazy machine to investigate a murder, a multi-murder from freaking 75 years ago. All right, rad as hell. I love it. We got notes. They can't leave because their car is stuck. What is this? What the hell? Someone put a note here while I was hallucinating? What the hell? I hate this. Who is watching me hallucinate? Dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a very good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come down to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday. You'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. Okay. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. Not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. What the hell? I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in Galley House. Okay. Person 1. I only have 5 pages. Person 1 is named John. Ever heard of the Galleys? Okay. Recently divorced from Claire. Okay, good. Got invited by Rupert. I don't think that's relevant yet, but maybe it will be. Okay. I can make little points by hitting tab. Okay, interesting. Where we go next? 2 entrance 16710. 16710. 16710. 16710. Luxical 16710. Thank you, Prodigal. How you doing? Welcome on in. We are auditorily and visually hallucinating today, Prodigal. I hope you're enjoying that. In we go. This is certainly not good for your brain. Sounds like fun? Yeah. 2, entrance. It's raining. A heavy door opens.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
You're just going to pay a high price for that?
Somewhere.
True.
Oh, I feel sick.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Person 10 is feeling sick the moment we meet them. Okay, great.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh, God. Where's Thornton?
Looking for Thornton. Okay. You're not sure they need to caption the obvious things?
Hello?
Maybe they do.
What do
A
you
heavy
want?
door opens.
Hello? I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Oh. Person 6. Person 6 is a galley. Person 10's name was told in the first video, no? Was it? No, we haven't seen person 10 before this. We've only seen person 11.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry, my car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than...
You haven't told me why you're here.
Rude?
Why I'm here? I have... You sent me an invitation.
The butler was number
You've got
11.
the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said...
Okay, hold on. Person 6 doesn't know person 1. Weird.
You said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter?
Hold on. Eddie Galley. 10 consecutive streams. Holy. Cannot believe you persisted and have made it. No clue game will ever stop me from completing this. Hell yeah. Thank you so much there, Prodigal. Said knock the door and he said Mr. Galley will open it. Person 6 is Eddie Galley, poor dude. I mean, he seems rich, to be honest. Person 7 is named Vic. Okay, we do be learning. We do have an ad coming up in 30 seconds, so I tell you what, let's take it now before I resume this. But yeah, is the volume okay so far? I've adjusted it like 1,000 times, but is it like blaringly loud when it's playing, or is it good now? You let me know after this musical ad break. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you gotta do. Don't go too far. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. We are investigating a series of grisly murders, and it's awesome. And I'm auditorily and visually hallucinating, and I'm having a grand old time. In we go.
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation said... Bloody
Something
devil.
falls to the ground and breaks.
Where did that come from?
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
What the hell?
So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Wait, please. I need to adjust the audio still. It's still far too loud.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out.
You're being a
now.
dick, Eddie.
We've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more.
Yeah,
couldn't
do it.
we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Thank you, Vic.
Oh, thank you so much.
Scam.
That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here
Okay, I can't see it when I'm adjusting it. It's still too loud.
will know what's going on.
There we go. He was rage baited into letting in a stranger.
Looks like the doll broke in the fall.
I was invited.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, hold on. Doll broke. When John arrived. Last time you were out in the rain, you just lost 2 toes. You can't risk it coming in now. Yeah. I don't want to lose any more toes, dude.
Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Okay, hold on. I do kind of wish it stopped pausing, so I'm going to turn that off. But now I'm going to be upset because I know I'm not going to be able to pause it back in time. But person 7 has a sister and has an angry sister. Great, wonderful. A heavy door closes. Huge. Okay, I feel like we're learning a lot, and also that I don't know anything at all. I don't know why Raya is here, to be honest with you. What is putting my hand on this dude, by the way? Nothing? I might say a psychotic sister. Maybe she's the murderer. You never know. Okay. 3 is living room. This one had like a huge amount of numbers. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. Can I name the characters on the machine? Probably. Eddie. Oops. Eddie Galley. What? Okay. John Doe. Wait, hold on. Recently divorced. John. Sorry, John. Vic. Butler. I don't know what this is actually doing. Can I calibrate again? Oh. I don't want to update that, thank you. Oh! I killed the butler? Oh my god. Sorry, Butler, I didn't mean to. Oh, he's back. He's back. Dear John Joe? Yeah, he's great. Spoiler, the butler did it? Nah, he's cool. Joey's the butler. He seemed pretty chill. All right, in we go to our third hallucination. I think we're time traveling, personally. Hello, everybody. How you doing? 3, living room.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
Okay, hold on. Oop.
No.
Stop. Stop. None of these people is named Eve. Obviously, the murder is you. We just watched you kill the butler. That's true. I did do that accidentally. Okay, so this is not Eve. Not Rupert/Eve. Person 7 is named Vic. Not Eve. Person 10 is not in here. Person 10 could be Eve. I guess I already knew all this information. That wasn't very helpful. No, wait, no. I've got 1,000 new people to add to this list. You're not time traveling. This is all an ad for the new Google Home system. It could be. Person 4 is not Eve. Person 5 is not Eve. Okay. Person 8 and 9, not Eve. Not Eve. Copy paste. Is that allowed? It is allowed, but now I've got 2 of those. Whoops. Get rid of that. Okay, huge. We know none of you are Eve.
We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there
Recently
somewhere to hang my coat?
John.
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is
Well,
everything all right?
Vic technically said
It's
that.
fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne.
Okay,
with
hold
him.
on. Generous. Brought champagne. That was nice. That was pretty cool. Poor guy is recently divorced and lonely. He just wants to chill, bro. He brought champagne. Person 8 is not Eve. Knows Vic. Intimately. Maybe. Recently divorced John. Yeah. He's a giga Chad. He's a party man. He's chilling, dude. He's got champagne. He wants to get crunk.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
About rude?
Well,
Hold on. You gotta add that person 5 is rude. Super rude. That's a relevant note, I think.
actually, my name's John Hobb.
Oh,
Has anyone
oh.
heard
Oh, hold on. John Hobbs. Recently divorced John
of
Hobbs.
him?
I swear I've... Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
Okay. Hold on. Not actually super rude. Pretty nice. That's an important note. Oh, she's giving me names too. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We know Eddie. Victoria, we know. Vic. Victoria. Okay. Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. Helen, Tony, and Damien. I don't know any of you.
Let me introduce you. This is Victoria,
Yep.
Helen, Tony, Eddie,
Yep.
and Damien.
Okay.
We're having a...
Hold on. You're definitely Victoria. You're definitely Eddie. Helen, Tony, and Damien. Maybe Helen, Tony, or Damien? For person 4. Okay. Not person 5 is not one of those people. You're Eddie, you're Victoria. Maybe Helen, Damien, whatever. Good. We're learning.
small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
Okay.
I don't think
Who is Martha? You're probably Martha. Person 5, probably Martha. Maybe Martha. Yeah, it's got to be Martha because no one else in this room. Oop. You gotta include the not actually super rude. Is Martha. Okay. Person 9 has a daughter. Okay, good. They don't know the dude who wrote the letter, then who is the butler working for? Eddie Galley, probably.
she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs.
Okay.
And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course.
Okay.
Martha.
You are Damien, person 8. Maybe Helen or Tony. Person 8 is Damien. Good. Helen or Tony. Person 5 is Martha. Yep. Oops. Okay, good.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
I did write that down. Thank you.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please?
Uh-oh.
I'd like a private word.
Murder. Okay. Uh-oh, what is happening? Something happened? Hold on. Has a daughter. I don't need to write down that he doesn't know person 1 because none of them do. Went with person 9 to the billiard room. Right? That's what they said? Got murdered probably right afterwards. Okay, what is this? New evidence, scanned images. Note from scanner. These are a collection of old case notes, all taken from that same weekend. Some of them are from Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Adder. Found walking in a nearby village. Deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. Holy shit, Adder was getting crazy. Badger. Death by gunshot, found near a handwritten list of first names. Cod. Found outside wearing formal livery. Traces of vegetables under fingernails. This is the butler. He was cooking. Wheelchair user. Found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. Red wine stain on dress. Wearing wedding ring. Long-term injury on left leg. In possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. Dude, this mystery is getting crazy. High blood alcohol level. Traces of cocoa drink around the mouth. Hell yeah, dude. Traces of ash on clothing. Strong smell of perfume. Evidence of a missing ring. Is this Clara? Recently divorced? Muddy shoes. In possession of car keys and an invitation to Galley House. Injuries indicate a long fall. This is... This is John Hobbs. Recently divorced John Hobbs. You're recently divorced, John Hobbs? Okay. Great. Go back to their evidence. Old. Found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will which mentions only a child was a daughter. This is probably person 9. Finger stained with tobacco, in possession of a pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. Found with person of interest Raven. Strong build, in possession of keys to a black car. Found with person of interest Pike. Early stages of pregnancies, faint smell of lavender. Swallow had been shot 3 times. My goodness. Found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Dude, I was so right. All these people killed each other. There's been multiple murders here. Code. In possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Burn mark on right hand. High blood alcohol level. Ring found in pocket. Holding a bracelet. You might be either a thief or this person's divorced husband. Maybe. Or you're just a thief. Prototype machine. That's my machine. Except it's crappier? Holy crap. Shot 3 times, but no cause of death for anyone? What the WTF? He said. Listen. He wishes he was 50 Cent. He got shot like 9 times. Okay. Well, that's cool and all, but the only person I think I've confirmed here, beyond a shadow of a doubt, is frickin' John Hobbs. All right. Here's my issue. I don't have any further place to go on. You have to wake up tomorrow at 6? No worries, Benjamin. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you sleep well and you have a fantastic rest of your night. I could brute force this and just find out which 3 people are here. You definitely watch this back? Hell yeah. I will be honest with you. I think the 3 people in the study are probably going to be John Hobbs, this person, and Martha. Because those are the people that just left this room. Can't miss all the skill issues. Rude. Rude. All right, go back to the display. Let's change our names up. I haven't met person 2. I haven't met person 3. Person 5 is Martha.
Until we meet again.
Sleep well, Benjamin. Eddie Galley. Victoria. This is Damien. Okay. Person 9 was old lady, I think. As daughter. Person 10 should know the names of everyone in that room due to process of elimination. I think I could know that if I assume people's genders. But I'm not going to do that. Because what if that's a twist? Person 10 is feeling sick. Feeling sick. That face. Butler. Okay. I don't think we've seen person 2 or 3 at all. And everyone else was in that room except for person 10 because they're feeling sick. All right. So I think that I'm probably cooking with my guests here. What just happened? I heard a bing bong. Am I still streaming? I seem to be. Okay. I don't know what that bing bong was. Recently divorced John Hobbs. Absolutely. Martha and Damien. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I forgot to change the number. Nope. No bing bong here? Okay, good. Okay, my bing bong was actually my external hard drive disconnecting for reasons unknown. All right, huge. I guessed it correctly. He's too good. I don't think this should be doing this. It's getting all wobbly.
Oh, hi.
I think I'm cooking my brain.
Is he all right?
Oh shit, someone's dead?
I'm so
Bottle
sorry.
smashes to the floor.
Lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
Okay. I mean, John recently divorced job, dropped champagne. Sad face. It's a good note. You've had that happen with your external hard drives occasionally. That happens to mine like frequently for some reason. They discovered a dead body. Dead body in the study. And so did Martha and also Damien. Martha, where are you at, dude? Number 5. Okay.
He's
Oops.
still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not.
What?
And I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone...
What? You don't know the dead guy in your house? Owns home. Discovered dead body in study. Doesn't know dead guy. That seems unlikely.
letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age,
Well, serves him right.
Oops, I skipped. What? Serves him right. Sorry, I skipped one.
Really?
Okay, hold on. Shut up. Dead guy? Dead guy in study. Real old. Probably heart attack. Did him in. Martha's back to being pretty rude. Serves him right. Really a strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
he wasn't carrying much. Just an old program for a piano recital.
Amelia West had an old program for a piano recital by Amelia West. Okay.
Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
No.
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs,
Here's a conspiracy theory. The dead man is Rupert. And when he died, everyone forgot he existed. Maybe they were using the machine too much and they fried their brains and now they don't know who exists.
you wouldn't have anything to do with it.
How would Mr. Hobbs
Would
have
you?
anything to do with it? You've been with him the entire time.
I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves.
You just found a dead guy.
Damien,
Why are you so
darling,
calm?
Would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Certainly.
All right.
I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty.
Mm-hmm.
You'd best sit down before you collapse.
Okay. Dining room. What did you notice, John? Holy shit, John noticed something. Recently divorced John Hobbs. Feature-enabled connection. The number of scenes you have found indicates a complex timeline. Spectral OS has begun to process connections to undiscovered scenes. Badge indicates there are more scenes to discover using the information within this scene. Okay, I knew that because you just went with Martha to the dining room. But hold on, I got notes. Noticed something about dead old man. Okay. Okay. What else did we learn? You... Shit, where did you go, Damien? Hold on. Damien went to get Thornton. Okay. And then recently divorced John Hobbs and Martha went to the dining room. Oops. Okay. So I think what I've realized is that all of these scenes so far have been following John around. So if that's the case, the next scene is going to be 5 in the dining room, which is probably DI. Huge. He's too good. All right. And the next one is going to involve 5 and 1 in the dining room. Big, huge. Oh my god, he's too good. He's too good. Dining room. Yeah, the game is getting more and more,
Now, John,
wobbly.
tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and
Someone unfolds
thought
paper.
it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself. Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study.
She doesn't count the
and there's
butler as a
Thornton, of course.
person? What a
That
jerk.
makes 11.
Oh. Thornton's the butler. Probably Thornton. He doesn't consider him a person. Freaking rich people.
He's our butler and our only
Never mind. Never mind. She confirms it. Doesn't work for Rupert. No one knows who the hell Rupert is. Butler. I'm starting to think that Martha and Eddie are probably married. Okay.
member of staff.
11 people. One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
What?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognize it.
Okay, this is the thing he found.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't...
Ah.
Oops. Damn it. I clicked away. Key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time. Okay. Found key to the chapel. Okay. Huge. Near corpse. Near old man corpse. Dude, this game is sick.
Well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
Martha's kind of a jerk, dude. Doesn't consider poor Thornton a person. Okay, so we got more information. This is Thornton, whose apparent only value is as the butler. Okay, great, wonderful. This is homeowner Martha Galley. Oops. Yeah. This is probably married Eddie Galley. Yeah. All right, cool. We know things. Check the evidence again. Wasn't there a guy that looked like a butler? I feel like Toad might be the dead guy. Although we did take the key away from him, so maybe not. Okay, well, the dead guy is one of these people that is dead. I mean, you're probably Thornton. You look like a butler. A lot of you were drunk. Old. Did I skip you? Okay, interesting. I think that's all the information I have for now. The real question is, how the heck do I build more scenes from this? Because I don't know the order that things happen in, but number 10 apparently went to found Thornton. So 10 and 11 probably are together at some point. I couldn't imagine where. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Let's look at this real quick. Who the hell are you? I'm sorry, is Mr. Galley here? He's somewhere. Ugh, I feel sick. Just wait here. Oh God, where's Thornton? Hello, where do you want? Yeah. Hey, what's the matter? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I guess what I don't understand is how you're supposed to find the order that these events happened in. Like the number? This question mark? I don't want a hint. I think that's lame. Okay. Here you are, is Eve with you? No, we brought someone else, though. So they're looking for someone named Eve. Who's this man? Yeah. John Hobbs. Really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives. Don't think she'll be coming anytime soon. Anyone know where Annie is? No one in this room is named Annie. She said she didn't want to come. See why we all need to be here anyways. So Victoria doesn't know person 4. I guess what I'm realizing is that we could try to do the same room, but with not these people in it. But again, I don't know how to figure out the number. Person 4, where's Victoria? Has an angry sister, doesn't know who person 4 is. Okay. So what if I say... What if I say everyone in this room except for 1, 5, and 8. So 4, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 7, 9. 4, 6, 7, 9. In the living room. Can I do it at 3? Is that allowed? No. So I guess let's try 6 then. I don't understand how to get the number on here. So far, it's been in order of where John goes. But I have to imagine that at some point it will deviate from that, because you can't just follow John everywhere, right? Otherwise, we're not getting any information that John didn't have. Amelia West. The dining room, yeah. Hey, Muffin, welcome on in. Doing pretty well. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the sub there, Yashinaki Bobby. You rock. Appreciate your support. Doing well. Glad to hear that. There, Muffin. We are using a machine that causes visual and auditory hallucinations to investigate a murder from 75 years ago, and it's pretty freaking rad, dude. Ah, I see. I have to go to the study. 6 is study, and it's going to have Thornton and John. And possibly Damien? Because Damien went to go find Thornton. What's this game? It's called The Incident at Galley House. It's real good. How's the list? Pretty good. I've been watching Better Call Saul. I think I'm somewhere in season 5. It's pretty good. Hold on, let me link the game real quick. It's by the Root Trees Are Dead devs, and it's real good. My sub goal was met. Was it? Huge. Big thanks to Yashimanaki Bobby for getting me there. All right, let's try this with Damien as well. Okay. Apparently Damien was not there. Okay, here we go. Have you suggested that I watch Digital Circus? I don't know if you suggested it, but someone has. I watched the first episode a while ago. Someone grunts, a body is dragged across the floor. Some time passes. Okay. Poor Thornton has to drag a frickin' dead body around.
Hello again. Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight.
You want me to sleep in the same room as a, you just found a dead guy here. What's wrong with you? Fully out on YouTube, go watch it. I might watch it eventually. Here, let me check the list. I wasn't super into the first episode, I'll be honest with you. Let's see. Not an anime. Not really a TV show. It's more like a YouTube series, which is a new category. Hold on. Digital Circus. Let's see if I have it in here somewhere. Nope. YouTube series. The Amazing Digital Circus. Suggested by Muffin. I have categories? Yeah. I try to stay as organized as possible. I got games, anime, manga, manhwa, music, TV shows, YouTube series. And then other notes as well about stuff I should be doing. I'll be honest with you, I haven't been doing the stuff I should be doing. It's an organized mess? Yeah, kinda. Alright, back to the game. Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up the broken glass. It's crazy that you expect me to stay in the room I just found a dead man in.
Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Right. I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I've been since we last spoke.
Mm-hmm. Spends most of his time in the kitchen. And went there between 1 and 6. Kitchen was not KI, though, because I tried to add that earlier.
I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
That is number 10, who was feeling sick. Went to the kitchen. Why is he referring to her as a guest when she knows his name specifically? Hung out in kitchen with person 10.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the...
Okay, hold on. So... the study was 4, right? Around same time as Old Dead Man, someone arrived in kitchen. Having a sense of deja vu? Well, we're having auditory and visual hallucinations of events that happened 75 years ago, so maybe you were there originally.
Kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest.
Okay, hold on. After he left. So, okay, someone arrived in kitchen. After that person left, Mr. Maseko arrived. We're tending to the inebriated guest. Person 10 was still there.
and informed me I was needed here.
I see.
Mr. Merseco must be Damien, because he went to find Thornton.
I suppose it was only the three of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel.
He knows who
often,
Rupert is.
sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
Oh, Zilcher's
You
right.
don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's...
Okay, dead guy. Rupert Galley. Okay.
passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you... Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what the others are up to.
Okay, interesting. Why the hell do people not know who Rupert Galley is? That's very strange. 5 locations from this? Holy. Wow. Okay. No more connections from this. That's good to know. I still am not 100% sure how to figure out the order of these things, especially since it seems like some things happen at the same time. So, like, while this was happening, apparently you and Thornton, 10 and... Well, hold on. If it's happening at the same time, it's probably also 4. So, first and foremost, kitchen. I'm going to try KI again and see if it works this time. Okay, so you can't add rooms early, is what I've just realized. Because I tried KI earlier, and it didn't work. So, interesting. Let's change up what we know here. We still haven't met person 2 or 3. Person 4, who knows? Homeowner, Martha Galley. Probably married Eddie Galley. Victoria. Damien Masecco. Okay. Feeling sick. Was so trashed. Sad face. Is the sad face still there? Yeah, it is. Good. Thornton the butler, who has vegetables under his fingers, man. It's gotta be the freaking guy that looks like a butler has vegetables under his fingers. Gotta be you. Traces of vegetables under fingernails. Gotta be you. Feeling sick, so sick because you're so trashed. I mean, there's several people that were drunk here. You were trashed. A lot of old people in this house, huh? You were also trashed. There's only one drunk woman. But we'd be assuming their gender based on their voice. And I don't know that I'm supposed to do that. Can I add a new person? Manual calibration to add a new slot. It's unassigned. I'm going to say 12. This is going to be Rupert Galley. And now, can I, like... Can I, like, add you manually to the timeline? Guess maybe not. But he was definitely here. Okay, what was I trying to do? I don't remember. I was trying to go to 4. I wanted 4 with 10 and 11. What is this? Who is slipping notes to me, dude, while I'm hallucinating? Alternative may be possible to construct scene codes by using clues found in other scenes. Use the transcript features outlined in section 2.2 to review a scene and look for clues. 4BI, 2 people. Modern spectronoetics has allowed the machine to trace every person from beginning to end. This begins at time 01 and continues until either they leave the antenna detection radius, until the timeline finishes, or until their death. See 4.1 for more details. I don't have access to 4.1. Where did the butler go? 1, 2, 3. Supplementing the machine. You know what I don't understand, and it kind of gave me a weird vibe, is that the butler said he heard the door open when John, recently divorced Hobbs, got there, and that makes no sense because the butler was outside with him. And I was questioning the shit out of that, to be honest with you. Supplementing to the machine. Dolsky and Moores is now able to produce reconstructed images of people using personally identifying information in rough location and time frame. These can be uploaded to the machine using a DNM-approved scanner. 1.4 for installation instructions. I don't think I have 1.4. Reconstructed images are made using an alternative technique to SNC. DNM makes no assertion that such reconstructed images will all be relevant to an investigation. Hobbs on front steps at 26. 26 has got to be the end, right? So we got like a lot of information here. First and foremost, we got a BI. What BI is, I have no idea. Billiard room. Okay. Interesting. Okay. 4 BI. So, like, a bunch of things were happening at 4. 4's got to be 2 and 3, since we have no idea what they were doing at all. So, they talked about the billiard room at the end of one of the combos. Oh, really? I clearly was not paying good enough attention. Let's write here, 04 BI, question mark, question mark. It's got to be 2 and 3. 2 and 3, question mark. Thornton, do be suspicious. Find out where at 2 and 3. Even said who was going to be in the room? Really? I was not paying attention. Okay, Hobbs on steps at 26. Look at that real quick first. 26. 26. Are you the max I can go? No. This has got to be after everyone was murdered, right? Entrance. Earphone. Phone rings elsewhere. What the hell? He fell? There's a loud thud. Oh my god, someone just tried to murder John Hobbs. Hey, Captain Hardship, welcome on in. How you doing? John Hobbs died. I don't think he actually died. Because I think we would know about that, right? Who was he? He was Lark? Okay, maybe he did die. He might be dead, to be fair. It says injuries indicate a long fall. I guess I didn't realize that he died. I thought he might just be injured. Crazy. So there was a phone ringing at 26. Phone ringing at 26. Is the roof a place I can go? Because if the gentleman was just thrown from really high up, the roof might be a location. RO, roof. Nope. Okay. Is there a balcony location? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Well, poor John Hobbs got murdered. He didn't even have anything to do with anything, man. You know Nerduke and his randomly generated mystery games. Nerduke made Flash games for a while, right? And then recently he made, oh man, A Billion Spiders? Was that the name of the game? I didn't know that they made randomly generated mystery games, though. Still going on Steam now? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Okay, so John Hobbs got murdered. You like that Spider one? I played the demo for it forever ago, and I didn't get to play the full release, unfortunately. Let's go back to the kitchen, because I think that 10 and 11 were there. Oops, not at 26, though. Can you imagine if I got a random thing right by accident? The Magister and Cyberpunk Inquisitor coming up are mystery ones? Oh, interesting. Okay. You're telling me that that didn't happen with you two. Are you sure? Get a random mystery one on Flash that you like? You think it was Minesweeper style, if you remember right? Wow. A Minesweeper mystery sounds pretty cool. Okay, Thornton might be a damn dirty liar. Around same time as Old Dead Man, which happened at 4, someone arrived in the kitchen. Someone else arrived in the kitchen. So I think we might have 3, 4, and 5 for Thornton. He was in the kitchen at 3. Then at 4, someone else came in. Who knows who? And then at 5, Damien came in, I think. Okay. Dude, this game is so good. This game is awesome. 3, kitchen. Water's boiling in a pot. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
Harry?
Good evening, Miss Starr. You're
Hold on.
looking very fine in that dress.
Seemed pretty cool. Yeah, we're using a machine to see visions, auditory and visual hallucinations from a grisly murder 75 years prior. So, person 10 is feeling sick, very drunk, no longer looking for Thornton. Found Thornton, went to the kitchen. We know that. They were looking for Harry. We don't know Harry, so they're either 1 or 2. Last name. Okay, hold on. Last name is Dower. No. Wearing a dress. Okay, good.
If you don't mind me saying.
I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down.
I think someone
Oh,
drugged this
dear.
poor woman.
You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there.
Is Thornton his last name? I think this might be Harry Thornton. I think they're so disrespectful that they refer to him by his last name.
Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa. if
Okay,
you
this
like.
is the woman with hot
I feel
cocoa.
sick.
You'll be all right.
Someone opens a large metal
What happened
container.
this time?
He doesn't love me.
Wow.
Well,
Someone
I'm
moves a
sure
metal
that's
pot.
not true. He loves you very much, and
Someone
you know it
scoops
as well
liquid
as
with a
I.
ladle.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
Sad?
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you any time soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
Maybe I should run away.
Hell yeah,
would
dude.
you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or somewhere like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach.
I'm sad that this person gets
Do they
brutally
have
murdered.
oysters in France?
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with
Someone
me.
pours liquid into a cup.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot...
Okay. Okay, so we have notes. I have to do an ad real quick. I'm going to snooze it real quick and then do the notes before we do our ad break. So, okay. I think Harry is Thornton's first name. Person 10 is feeling very sick. Last name is Dower, wearing a dress looking for Harry. Has a shit-ass partner. Okay. Great relationship with Eddie. Drank hot cocoa, we know. Drank hot cocoa. Which might have been poisoned. Because I think Thornton might be a bad man. Okay, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it paused. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far, because we're solving mysteries, baby. You'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're having a fun time so far. Dude, I am loving this game. This game is awesome, and it's very much reminding me of another series that I adore called the Zero Escape series. And yeah, it's given me big time traveling to various branches to figure out the entire story vibes, and I am very much digging it. I'm having a blast.
Coco?
I hope you are too.
Thanks, Harry.
Of course.
Oops.
Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower.
Oops. Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though. Fair enough.
And I'll be happy to help.
Can you murder the guy? Okay, good. So, Harry, pretty nice. Harry Thornton, probably. Harry Thornton. Now that he's dressed like a butler, I don't really need to call him butler in parentheses. So that's Harry Thornton. This is feeling sick, so trashed, sad face, Miss Dower. You are definitely this lady because you have a red wine stain, but you're not high alcohol levels. You have cocoa around your face. It's you. You're definitely Miss Dower. Miss Dower, who was poisoned with alcohol, I think. Great, wonderful. Now, Miss Dower was still in the room at 5 when Damien Maseko showed up. So let's look at that next. And then someone came into there in between these two. We don't know who. Probably... I guess it's probably one of the two people in the billiard room who I think are 2 and 3. And I think one of them is dating Miss Dower. This game is so freaking cool. Water's boiling in a pot. Sends a creaky staircase.
Thornton, is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our 2 hosts, so it won't be either of them. Then there are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course. You're sure he's dead?
As I thought. This is someone else.
Mm-hmm. Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's up in the study.
Yes, of course.
Maybe don't send the drunk lady?
I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down.
Edmund must be Eddie. Edmund Galley.
And make sure not to run into anyone else, least of all Edmund.
Of course.
Okay, hold on. Damien Maseko. Yep, we already know all this. Brought person 10 to Edmund's bedroom. There's probably a room location. BE, maybe? Relationship with Eddie. Went with Damien to Edmund's bedroom. Okay. Good. I'm going to send a creaky staircase.
Come on, then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Oh. You're... Wow. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I am confused. So, Miss Dower is in a relationship with Eddie? I could have sworn Eddie was married to Martha. Is there an affair going on? I like that I wrote has a shit-ass partner, great relationship with Eddie. How can it be an affair, though, if Thornton knows about it and she sleeps in Edmund's bedroom? Is Edmund a different person than Eddie? I don't know. Affair with Edmund? Question mark? Interesting, very interesting. Okay, people. You are Edmund Galley. Dirty cheater, Edmund Galley. Jerk. Damien Maseko, we got you for sure. Okay. Huh. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, so location is BE for bedroom a place I can go? No. Is Edmund's bedroom a place I can go? No. Okay, that's out then. There is a person that came to the kitchen in between when in between 4 and 5. Someone went to kitchen with 10 and 11 at 4. Okay. I think that the billiard room, apparently that happened at 4, which means it wasn't one of you two that went to the thing, assuming you guys were the ones in the billiard room. Let's going to check that now. A lot of stuff happening at 4, by the way. My goodness. All right, you two, what you got? Not those two. Interesting. I was wrong. Okay, but Zilch said earlier that they said someone went to the billiard room at one of the conversations, but apparently I was not paying attention. That's my bad. It's probably this one because 3 things are coming off of it. So let's look at the end. I have no idea who Oswald is. For Galley. Nothing out of the ordinary for poor Miss Dower. Can I search for billiard here? Oh my god. Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room? Has daughter. Number 9. So at 3. At 3, 9, and 6 went to the billiard room. That is so good, by the way, that they have got a search term thing going on. Holy. Wait, at 3 they went to the billiard room? Hold on. Search feature is clutch? Yeah, it's crazy. So it wasn't at 3, it was at 4. Which, is that what I have in my notes? It is what I have in my notes. So it's 9 and 6. Okay, so 9, 6 at 4. Good. This is going to be old lady with daughter and Edmund Galley. Billiard room. 4.
I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it.
Is Miss Dower your daughter?
Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good
Bottle
enough.
smashes in the
Is
distance.
she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
Hold on. Hold on, we're learning stuff. Daughter. What is saved? While reviewing scenes, you can add lines to your notebook and they'll appear here. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. So has a daughter. Where are you, has daughter? 9? Has a daughter. Probably, I mean, it's definitely Miss Dower. Miss Dower. Okay. I'll just write person 10 because I don't know Miss Dower's first name.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't. We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her.
Yeah, why are you being a dick?
Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund
and...
Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget.
I'm confused. Are you engaged? Who the hell is Martha? Martha's not a Galley, but does own this house. Sorry, Martha was not originally a Galley, but is now and owns this house, but so does Edmund, and they're not married? What the heck, man? Bought Edmund and an engagement ring. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it's for her daughter, but why would you do that if it wasn't for your daughter?
About my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
It's nothing. We just, we lost the ring.
Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Lost engagement ring. I'm getting, like, real confused here because there is specifically someone that said they were missing a ring and it was not the drunk lady.
But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again.
I can
Do
see
you
why this
understand me?
old lady got strangled to death.
Mrs. Dower.
Good. Don't ruin a perfectly happy...
This is Elder Mrs. Dower with an R. Where are you? You're not Eve. Ellen or Tony. You have a daughter. Mrs. Dower. Period.
engagement, Eddie.
He's gonna murder you, dude. He's gonna strangle you to death. I'm pretty sure you're old lady. Okay. Back to our machine. Has daughter is actually Mrs. Dower. Or Miss Dowser. Dower, excuse me. Okay. You've lost an engagement ring, huh? Wearing a wedding ring. Maybe it's a fake out and this is actually Mrs. Dower. I mean, Miss Dower. I don't think so, man. I think Goose has to be Miss Dower. Pieces of ash on clothing. Strong smell of perfume. Evidence of a missing ring. I mean, this is definitely Mrs. Dower, right? Sketch of a family of 5, huh? Interesting, very interesting. It has to be Mrs. Dower, you think? I think so, too. I'm not going to put it yet, just in case, because they could be trying to fake me out, but I do think that's probably her, and I think Edmund probably strangled her to death in bed. All right, so where are we going next? Thornton was somewhere at 2. He could still have been outside. But I have a feeling that there's probably... Well, I guess that's not true, because at 26, there was only one person. So I guess he could be, like, maybe talking to himself at 2. Outside. Could also just be in the kitchen. Because he says he's always in the kitchen. I don't know why I'm doing this with 2. I'm dumb as hell. I meant to be doing it with 11. He was by himself in the kitchen. Okay. All right. I think we're going to see something incriminating here, to be honest. Water is boiling on a stove. A heavy door is open and rain is heard. The large door is open somewhere else in the house. Someone places wood on the floor. A wood-burning stove is open and there's a crackle of fire. Okay, I'm going to stop here real quick. So my suspicion of why he had heard the door open is unfounded because he just went in a different way. So he did hear the door open at 2. That makes sense. There's a scraping of wood. A wood-burning stove is closed and latch is shut. A large door is slammed somewhere else in the house.
Haven't heard that.
Okay, hold on. Large door is heard slammed somewhere else in the house. Slammed. Large door slammed at 2. Bell heard. Rung at 2. We didn't hear any of those, either of those, in the other locations.
In a long time. Can't be good.
A large door is opened somewhere else in the house. A heavy door is closed and the rain stops. Pots and pans are removed. Something is poured into a pot. Vegetables are chopped. Poor Thornton is doing all the work by himself. This sucks. Something scraped into a pot, possibly poison. Cutting board is set on the counter. Something sizzles in a pot. A lid is placed on a pot. This poison tea? Is this how you murdered the old man? A large door is shut somewhere else in the house. So we heard, like, several doors open at 2. Door closed at 2. Door open at 2. A lot of stuff happening at 2 that we don't know how to get to. There's a phone ringing at 26 when John Hobbs is being murdered. There's something in here that leads us somewhere else, huh? Bottle smashes in the distance. That's at 4. We heard that. That's when What's-His-Face drops the bottle. Miss Dower leaves, but dirty cheater Edmund Galley does not. So perhaps at 5, he's still in the billiard room by himself? Miss Dower did specifically tell him to go talk to Miss Dower, though, so he might be the one that showed up at 5 in the kitchen. Which probably is pretty likely, since he got his shit rocked by Mrs. Dower, excuse me. Okay. So at 5, I think he went to the kitchen, my friend. He didn't. Dirty freaking cheater. Pretty unique way to do a murder mystery. Pretty interesting method of doing it. Yeah, I'm really liking this a lot. This is sick. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, my friend. Go back to here. I'll be honest, I don't know where you're leading me to. But my guess is that Miss Dower walks somewhere, and or Dirty Cheater Edmund Galley walks somewhere. Alright, let's look at this. Thornton. They go to the bedroom. Problem is I don't know... Ooh, is it master bedroom? Because Edmund Galley, whatever your dumb name is one of the owners of this place. Master bedroom? No. Are you sure it's not BE? Are you sure it's not EBE? Edmund's bedroom? Don't know what the bedroom code is. BR, bedroom. Good call there, Zilch. We'll try it. Invalid location format. What the heck? What do you mean? How is BR in an invalid location format? What the heck? That's not what it was saying before, right? It was giving me a wrong code before. That's interesting. That's strange. BR rakes machine. Am I allowed to do more? You're only allowed to do 2. So maybe B1, bedroom 1? Not an error, though. Maybe the error indicates that it is a location, but we can't get to it because it's not connected yet. Because we're clearly building out this house. I'm not sure. ER? Ooh, Edmund's room. Good call. Let's try that. Location must consist of first 2 letters of location. That's another error. Another different error. Huh. Weird. Okay. I don't know how to find the bedroom, so I guess we ignore that. We know this definitely leads you to the bedroom. This leads 2 more places, huh? We still haven't seen person 2 or 3 a single time. Oswald. We've heard of Oswald, but have no idea who that is. He talks about the doors that we hear at 2. I do wonder, though, how many... Because we heard, like, a bunch of doors open and close at 2. But he also said that someone entered in at 3, right? But hold on. Do we have the kitchen at 3? We have the kitchen at 3 as well, but I don't remember hearing any doors open in 3. Yeah, no doors open at 3. So, Thornton, are you fibbing? Are you making up lies? After the front door closed a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. Yeah. And most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in. The front door closed for a second time. Miss Dower came to the kitchen. Then someone else came in. We don't know who this person is. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest. So we still have a 5 for the kitchen, where it's Miss Dower, Harry Thornton, and someone else. Harry Thornton goes back to the kitchen, which is probably one of the locations. Okay. You go by yourself, sir? No, someone is with you in the kitchen. We done the room, you got introduced to everyone in, but before he got there. No. That's a good call, though, Zilch. That was what? That was 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 6 and 7 walked recently divorced John Hobbs in. So 8, 9, and that's it. These 4 at 2 in the living room. Interesting. I'm going to add you two, but I don't think you were there. I don't know how liberal it is with who was where at what time, because we heard, based on what Thornton said, the entrance door was open twice in 2, which is kind of weird. And he wasn't there, so the only people that could be there are you, because you're the first one that interacted with John Hobbs. You saw him and then you walked away. So the only other people that could possibly be in this entire thing, since everyone else was introduced here, except for Thornton, are these two. I think you're a liar. Let's try this at 3 then. I don't understand. Did I try? Did I try the living room after everybody left? Martha left. You left. Victoria stayed. Mrs. Dower left. Just you two? In the living room at 5? No, that was 4. It was 4. Interesting. Very interesting. You're telling me this doesn't lead to anything, really? I don't think I believe you. I also think I did 6 earlier when I meant to do 7. Right, Thornton, were you by yourself in the kitchen at 7? You were. Good to know. Are you going to try and hide the evidence of you poisoning Mr. Galley? 7, kitchen. Someone scrapes food onto a plate. Someone loads dishes into a dumbwaiter. So there's someone else in this house that he's feeding. A dumbwaiter door is closed. A dumbwaiter departs. The number in the yellow hexagon mean exactly? The yellow hexagon. Not 100% sure what you're talking about there, Zilch. When you're looking at a timeline? Oh, the green thing that's telling you... The green number indicates that it leads to other connections that you can find. Is it green? I think so, unless I'm colorblind. I guess it's possible. Okay, so you can get rid of this note. Oh, you're colorblind. Okay. Yeah, it's green. Hung in kitchen with person 10. We know that. One else arrived in kitchen. So at TL5 was in kitchen with Miss Dower and someone else came in. We don't know who. Person left, Mr. Maseko. That's fine. Has the chapel key. He doesn't have the chapel key. I don't know why I wrote that. Knows who Rupert Galley is. That's true. Loaded food into a dumbwaiter from the kitchen at 7. Someone moves pots around. Someone uses a sink. Oh, but to fully answer your question there, Zilch, it just indicates that there's more connections that you can find from there with the current information that you have. Someone stacks plates.
Well, I never. He's really dead.
That certainly indicates that he didn't kill them. There's a thunderclap. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Things are happening. There's a thunderclap at 7. Is that relevant? I don't know. Maybe. Dishes crash to the floor at 7. Okay, so those sounds are probably relevant. There's no connections anywhere else. We know there's a phone call at 26. I can't even begin to understand. Okay, he's not dead. He's just very injured. He groans. Can't even begin to understand how I would possibly get the information about who's calling this number at 26, so we're going to ignore that for now. The dumbwaiter, huh? There's got to be like a dining room, right? I know the dining room, apparently. Whoops. So, he's got to be loading food into the dining room for people to eat, right? You would think. I mean, this has to be telling me about the connection of the second door opening, I think. Someone behind this. Yeah. You heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. So someone came in right afterwards. But we saw, since we watched it happen, we saw it happen at 2. So multiple people came in and out at 2. Don't know who else came in. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. That was at 2. Bottle smashed. Yeah. So at 4, the only clue we have to go on is at 4, Miss Dower and Harry Thornton were in the kitchen, but someone else came in. I don't know how we're supposed to find out who someone else is. Without like brute forcing it. We know it wasn't stupid ass you know it wasn't Eddie, even though he was specifically told to go there. So my only other guess is that it was Mrs. Dower, going to check on her daughter. But that's not right, because he said he after he left. Wasn't Damien, wasn't Victoria, wasn't Dirty Cheater Admin Galley. I mean, it has to be either 2, 3, or 4, but I don't know who any of these people are. This one might be named Tony or Helen. Also, could you see if the chapel is a location even though we don't know anything about it yet? That's a good call. CH. Oops. Ooh, you're crushing it there, Zilch. Well done. Okay. I think it's probably 4, and I think this guy's name is probably Tony. And I think that you are probably Helen. Tony? Okay. Let's try this. I don't know. Are you supposed to brute force it, though? Ooh, this game is for you, dumb people who don't get sequel. That's nice. Yeah, this game is sick, by the way, Sofa. Like, super, really good. I don't really want to brute force it, but, like, I don't know where else to go from here, so I guess I will. Okay, so it was 3. We know that 3 is a he, based on what he's saying. Kitchen. This is our first time interacting with 3. Oop, hold on. Got a frickin' either hacked account or bot. Let's find out which. Suspicious user ban evasion monitoring. You are sent to the Shadow Realm, my friend. Get out of here with that frickin' garbage. Loser. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance.
The same message you get once a day, every day. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how I constantly get botted. You'd think I'd be too small for that. I say you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
To the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir.
Okay, hold on. We're learning a lot here. So, Dad worked for Galleys when young. Person 3 is old as hell.
You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
What was that?
It's just crashing the
Was that
distance.
Eddie?
Yes, I thought you
Bottle
looked
smashes.
familiar. But I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
Looking for the chapel
do you mean?
key. Looking. Oops, wrong person. Looking for chapel key. By process of an elimination, I think 2 is probably Eve then. Tony? Ellen? Okay.
Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organized. We had a lot more staff back then. Very good qualities. I didn't used to have to call such a
I'm going to pause right here. I'm going to tell you I know who this is already just because of what a dickhead he is. And that's not a nice thing to say based on someone's appearance, but I know who this is. I know what he looks like.
Motion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologize, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
Oh yeah, tell him.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dower. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
Shut up, Miss Dower.
Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
What?
He was, sir.
What? Someone was buried by Harry's dad at the chapel. Interesting. The plot thickens. There used to be more people working here, huh?
His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine?
Miss Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologize about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth.
Ooh.
You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
Okay, well, I think that I can safely assume, and I'm so sorry for doing so, but I know what this man looks like just based on what a huge asshole he is. This is, first of all, dickhead. Oswald? Question mark? This is this guy. Him. You just know it's him. It just is. It just is. He's the one that ended up having a small metal key. It's him. He looks like an asshole, and he probably is. Okay, great. That's dickhead. Possibly Oswald. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You are probably the one he sent food to at 7. So if that's the case, well, maybe he just sent the food to everybody at 7. So maybe everyone except for Oswald and Thornton is in the dining room at 7. You're in bed, though. So probably everyone else is in the dining room at 7. Although Damien might not be there because he might be currently walking Miss Dower to the bedroom. Nope. This game is so freaking sick.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a minute.
Okay, this is our first time seeing
Does
two.
it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Dumbwaiter arrives.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Dumbwaiter door is opened.
Still no sign of my daughter.
Plates are placed on
I
the table.
believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
Rude.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Okay, hold on. There is so much happening right now. Got into a fight with person 2. Okay. Person 2 fought with person 4. And what was this about seeing? Did she see a ghost or something? What is happening here? Saw someone prior to 7 that I probably have to put TL7 that Mrs. Dower is asking about. Okay. She's asleep. Anne. Sorry about earlier. I didn't even hear you say Anne. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so this person's name is Anne? Didn't we hear someone say Anne earlier? Didn't they say Annie? Feel like? What's up with you two?
You'll pass me the wine, please, Eddie.
Wine.
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie.
Burn?
But I hope we can put all this chaos behind us.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon?
Wow, rude.
I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Dude, Mrs. Dower sucks.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs?
Yeah, why are
let's
you
keep the
announcing
discussion
this?
At the dinner table
Why are you
civil,
telling
shall
people
we?
this?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying.
Good for you, Damien.
Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study earlier.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on
Rude.
me.
Did you say someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mom, who was it?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh,
I
whoa.
think
Whoa, hold the phone. Now I understand. Okay. So he is not a dirty cheater. My bad. That's my bad, Edmund. Okay, so Martha is Edmund's mom. I see. That's my bad, Eddie. I talk big shit about you. I talk big shit about you, Eddie, and that's my bad. You went with person 9. That's not, I don't care about that. You'd lost your engagement ring. Okay. Is Martha's son, okay, One's home. Yeah. Discovered dead body in study. Yeah. Doesn't know dead guy. I find that very hard to believe. So you married into the Galley family. Edmund Galley is your son. Okay. Good.
I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald.
Whoa. Hold on. Person 2 might have seen Rupert before his death. Oswald is the dickhead for sure.
Him a moment ago.
It wasn't.
Also, hold on. A moment ago. So, timeline. We're going to use 2 as our timeline. At 6, at TL6, Tony saw Oswald, I think, somewhere.
Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up
Whoa!
at the door.
I assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Yeah, stop being rude.
How did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same. A Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the hell is Rupert Galley?
There's a thunderclap. Oh! Well, we already knew this happened at 7.
I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Come with me.
Oh!
We need to have a talk.
Oh! Hold on. At TL8, John and Edmund go to the kitchen with Thornton. Question mark?
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister.
Oops. Okay. We are learning so much. The old lady that I suspected was Mrs. Dower is not Mrs. Dower because Tony, who is definitely number 4, is the son of Mrs. Dower. Okay, so we are learning a lot. We are learning so much. Tony confirmed. Son of Mrs. Dower. Okay, good. Sister is Miss Dower. Eve might be Miss Dower. Might be Eve Dower. Person 10. Not person 10. Brother is Tony. Probably Dower. Mrs. Dower has a son. Okay. That confirms that you're Helen. Helen Dower has son and daughter Tony and Eve.
To ask for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine.
Oops. I keep clicking to pause and I'm skipping over messages by doing so because it doesn't actually pause. Annie is definitely 2. Okay.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold.
Oswald is confirmed.
But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
What? Okay. All right. We've learned so much. This is definitely Oswald. You are Oswald Galley. I think you're married, dude. I think you're married to Martha. Married to Martha? Okay. Person 2 is Annie. This is Tony. Tony Dower. Yeah, this is Martha Galley. Sorry. Sorry, Edmund. Not a cheater, Edmund. Victoria. Damien Maseko. No, you are definitely Helen Dower. You are Eve Dower, I think. Thornton, Rupert Galley. Okay, I mean we learned a lot, man. Also, I think you guys probably stayed in that room to talk more, seems like. Okay. So who was left at the end? Okay. At TL8, in the dining room, I guess I could just do this. TL8 dash, we have, who is here? You are 1, you are 6. So 1 and 6. So we still have 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Tony Dower leaves. So 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. Martha is 5. 2, 7, 8, 9. 2, 7, 8, 9. 2, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think that's right. TL 8, 2, 7, 8, 9 in the dining room. Yeah. Okay, before we type this in, though, we are going to take an ad break, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it right here. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Right back.
Estoy en la mitad, por ti voy a saltar. And that's my mind, 'cause I'm fucking tired, yeah. I know that you will never trust me. I know that you're laughing so sweet. But you took all my power. Stay awake 24 hours. I'm afraid of losing the control. Just when I want you to stay home.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. I am loving this game, man. It's great. All right, I think we deduced this properly. Let's see what this is doing here. Huge. Eight. Dining room.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Saw someone steal something from Helen Dower's bedroom. Interesting.
I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather...
Of course, Mrs. Dower.
God damn it.
I think I might know who...
The two of us rather stay out of all this trouble. Of course, Mrs. Dower, I think I know who... I might know who to talk to.
Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart? You know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine.
Okay, hold on. I think Annie is probably Victoria's sister. Who the hell is the person that died but only has a daughter? One daughter. I'd like to have a word with me in Vic's room. Damien and Annie talk in Vic's room.
Go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
There's some crashes from somewhere else in the house. Crashes at 8. Not in dining room. Okay. We'll be nice to each other, then I'll go check everything's all right upstairs.
Do be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there's something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound?
Okay. Vic goes upstairs at 9. Feel 9. There's a piano in the living room. If it's played, it's probably Vic.
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Annie, come with me.
You mean kind of being a dick to Annie, huh? Excuse me? What is happening?
Bloody hell.
Dude, I think I'm hallucinating in the 2011 era. I think the thunderclaps are getting to old Rhea's brain. That made me completely forget what I was thinking, to be honest with you. We don't see... That completely destroyed my brain. I don't remember what the hell I was deducing there. I will say this has now turned into a 2. Was this a 2 before? Sister of Vic, maybe. Sister of... Amy and Maseko. Helen Dower. Okay, so Helen... I was thinking Helen was this lady, but it can't be because their only child was a daughter. You were found with you. I think you're either Annie or Vic. You have a key to the piano, huh? So you probably murdered Victoria so she couldn't call out for help using the piano because you locked it. Wait, hold on. You're Miss Dower? You're Miss Dower. What the heck? Because you got wine spilled on you, right? Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that happened here. Yeah. He got the red wine. Okay, so wow, Miss Dower is way younger than I thought. What the heck? Mrs. Dower, excuse me. Would not have guessed. Are there any people that kind of look like each other? You two kind of look alike. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls, huh? Are you the mother of Annie and Vic? Evidence of a missing ring, huh? Notice one of the descriptions here says that they had some ash on them when we heard about putting wood in a fireplace. We did? I know we had Thornton who put wood in the oven. Staying with tobacco. I don't know if we know... I don't know if we know enough about pieces of ash on clothing. Was it an oven? You thought it was a fireplace in another room? I think that was when he was cooking. Army recruitment leaflet. This guy stole the ring, the engagement ring. And also probably a bracelet. Nothing about a pocket watch, interestingly. I think that's all we know for right now. I mean, Oswald has definitely gone to the chapel at some point. Because he ended up with the key. Which means that at some point, John gave him the key. But I think probably the next thing we should investigate. First of all, let's see if upstairs is a valid location. Because maybe that's why we couldn't do any of the bedrooms. Up is not it. Maybe stairs? We already have an ST. What the hell do you call stairs that aren't stairs? Grand entrance is the only thing coming to mind, and that's we already have an entrance. Stairwell. We know there's an upstairs, so there has to be stairs, man. Stairwell? I don't know. I mean, let's try VR. Fix room. What's that weird error? I can only put in 2 things, though. 2 letters. Or possibly numbers. Did we find out who went to the kitchen at 4? Yes. So we can get rid of this. Underclap at 7, dishes clap at 7. Tony saw Oswald before. Tony saw Oswald before 7. We know that Annie saw someone before 8. I think we got to go with John, Edmund, and Thornton in the kitchen at 8. I think that's the only thing I have to go on right now. So John, Edmund, Thornton, kitchen, 8. Really? Did Thornton leave the kitchen? Mr. Thornton left the kitchen, huh? Interesting. Where did he go? 8, kitchen.
Oh, bloody hell. What a mess.
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Help me move it outside.
What? Did Thornton get murdered? What is happening? Having doors open, rain is heard.
Do you know who he was?
He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
Wait, what? What is happening? Are you guys... Zilch, you might be onto something, man. Do people forget who people are when they die? He had the key to the pantry on him. So you imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. I mean, it sounds like you forget who people are when they die in this house, which is very strange. You feel like your conspiracy theory might be true? I think so too, man. So I think Thornton died, man. I think he got murdered At 7. Or at 8, sorry. Wait, this is 8. He got murdered at 7. So the crashes we heard were him getting murdered? Wow. Got murdered at 7? Interesting that we saw him get murdered. People forgot who he was. I think. Also, why are these dumb people? I guess it's the 30s. They're just moving corpses around constantly. Had pantry key.
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
With people dying?
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're...
Hold on. You just don't know who Thornton is? How is that possible? He cooks and cleans for you. He's the only person on your staff. It really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sort of things. You mean your mom? The door's closed. Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here. Who this Rupert Galley is and why we've just found a second body.
I'm going to explain what you're doing here.
Poor Thornton.
Who this Rupert Galley is. And why we've just found a second body.
I swear, I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I knew it was
okay,
him.
So
I don't know what
dude, I think we're onto something here, because he didn't just know it was him. We know that he knows it was him because Thornton told him it was him. So not only are you forgetting who the person is, you're forgetting things about them. That's interesting.
But if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else.
That's a fair point.
If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit.
Hold on. She's out of the picture. He's talking about his fiancée. He's saying that she didn't do this.
I don't know much about him.
Who is he?
Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of.
What the hell is going on in this creepy house? Liquid splashes on a hot surface.
Bloody hell.
Burns himself. Mixes liquid in a cup. He's going to poison Miss Dower. Okay. Okay. There is so much going on. What the hell? Did anyone burn themselves? You stole the pocket watch. You are Edmund. You have a burn mark on your right hand. You're drunk as hell. You have the ring in your pocket. You're holding a bracelet. Okay. Very interesting. This is Edmund. Okay. Why the hell are people forgetting people? It's very strange. It's very odd. There's some supernatural shit going on here, I think. Okay. I don't know that you're married to Martha. In fact, I'd say it's pretty clear that you're not married to Martha. But you might be the father of Edmund. I think Edmund has poisoned someone to death. Probably. He was mixing something into a hot drink. He must have found his engagement ring at some point. Might be Oswald's son. Resting. Okay. Person 3 is Oswald. Possibly Edmund's father. Knows stuff about the chapel. It sounded like his wife was the one who died and they found the corpse of. Maybe Rupert was married to Martha and she forgot who he was because he died in the house. That would make sense to me. I think there's definitely supernatural things going on in this house. I'll say that much. Okay, next we know, or we're pretty sure at least, that at 9 in the dining room, John goes to talk to Oswald, I think. Yep. Here's what I don't know. We saw Thornton get murdered at 7. Like his ass died. Unless he got murdered at 8. But if he did get murdered at 7, then he had to have gotten murdered at 7 because at 8 we saw John and Edmund go down. So we saw his murder, which is interesting because there was no one else in the room, which means there might be extra people that we don't know about, or it's intentionally hiding people from us, which is strange.
Someone by the name of Oswald?
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace.
Of course. Oh, well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great-uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now.
Certainly. He was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past. Why do you ask?
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me to the body?
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
And the other one?
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler. Although
Yeah, okay.
didn't seem to
Something
recognise
weird
him.
is happening when you die.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
Harry Thornton.
No. I just arrived earlier.
Yeah, okay. There's definitely a supernatural memory wiping going on here. So Harry Thornton was person 11. Butler for Eddie and Martha. Not actually Eddie. Well, kind of Eddie and Martha. We already saw this at TL5. You, interestingly enough, Harry Thornton was immune to the memory forgetting. Because he still remembered who Rupert Galley was. Which is very strange. Why does Thornton remember? Is it maybe only Galleys that forget things when people die? And if so, that would make frickin' John Hobbs a Galley. Dad's name is George. And pantry key. Okay. Yeah. Amelia West, sure. Chapel key was given to Oswald. We can get rid of that. He was buried by George Thornton. George Thornton at the chapel. Man, this is getting
I'm not connected to this house.
Getting interesting, huh?
If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet
I think you're a Galley, brother.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I was invited. Although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome.
There's a thunderclap at 9. Thunderclap at 9. Yell 9. Okay.
The heavens are alive!
All right,
That
weirdo.
reminds me,
Shut up.
You were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, weren't you?
No?
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom.
Okay, hold on. There's a bedroom that used to be a library. So at 8. Where do I put this note? There's a bedroom that used to be a library where Oswald was at 8.
Sorts. The floor was slightly sticky. And I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
I see. I just have the feeling that someone in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning.
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
Okay, what the heck is going on in this freaking house, man? So there's a library, but now it's a bedroom. What the hell is a library? LB? Is a library a study? This looks like a bedroom. Slightly sticky floor. Yes, that's what it was because he dropped the champagne. So Oswald was in the study, probably by himself, at 8. Really? You were with someone? Unless you were at 7. There you go. Study 7. He do be humming. Alright, get on with it, Oswald. You're taking forever. There's a thunderclap at 7. I think we knew that. There's a thunderclap at 7. We knew that.
Good heavens.
The door closes. What? That's all that happened? Weird. That didn't seem like anything, but I'm sure that's going to be something. Saw Tony? We deduced the room he walked into from there. Possibly? It's a good call. She said she saw someone steal a pocket watch from Helen. I don't think that's Tony. It sounds like she's like dating Tony. So why would she tell on him? Found a note in the study at 7 about a pianist, Dovrak. I don't remember what the name was. Okay, where is the study? Where's this room? It's the dining room. He definitely did not go into the dining room. So, assuming that this is the only room this is connected to, which is a big assumption, but he might be in the living room at 7. I mean 8. No. Interesting. Unless he was with someone. Vic's room. The study is supposed to be John's bedroom for the night. So I don't think Vic's room was the study. There's definitely an upstairs, and I don't know what the hell the upstairs is yet. Yeah, there's a whole section of bedrooms that I don't know how to access. Because I don't know how to get upstairs. We know that John goes to look for Tony. But we don't have any idea where Tony's room is. So Tony saw Oswald somewhere before 7. We can get rid of this. Interesting. Let's look at this real quick and see where it tells me I can find more things. These both have 3 branching off of them. Which is interesting because we already did a few off of this. We know that this is when John and Edmund left to go to the kitchen. You were in the study. Who the hell murdered Tony then? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 3. 3 is at... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The only person missing that we know of is 10. And I don't think she would have killed Thornton. So maybe someone poisoned him earlier? Let's track down Thornton's whereabouts. He was there at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have Thornton's entire timeline. This man was poisoned or murdered. And we don't know how to investigate it further because his ass is dead and you can't see anything from a person after they're dead. So I don't think we ever have to activate Switch 11 again. Helen leaves from here. And so does Edmund, maybe. Unless someone goes to talk to Edmund. We don't know where Helen is at time 5. And we don't know where Edmund is at time 5. We know at some point we see Annie sees someone steal from a bedroom. We don't know how to get to the bedrooms. Oh, it's telling me who's unaccounted for at specific times. I just noticed that. I'm going to assume that this is when Annie saw Oswald. So 3. We don't know where she saw Oswald. It might be when he entered. In fact, she said that she let someone in. It's probably at the entrance. I thought I was cooking with that one. Is it outside? I really thought I was cooking with that one, to be honest. It's not the living room. It's not the kitchen. We could follow Oswald around. He probably goes to the chapel at 10. Because I don't see what else he would possibly have to do at this point. Nope. All right. I'm a little bit lost, if I'm being honest with you. How does the conversation end here? Annie, what's going on? Nothing. I swear I just heard this name before. Oswald. Talking about Oswald. At some point, Annie and Helen were together. Because she told Helen about her pocket watch. Which means early on, Annie was somewhere in Helen's bedroom. Victoria let someone in. Victoria is... who? Victoria's 7. Can you be in 2 locations at once? Probably not. But maybe you can be. Let's try 2 Victoria and Oswald at the entrance. Okay. We definitely heard the door open at 2, though. I think maybe you can only be in one place at a time. Note that it appears you can set a reminder of a spoken sentence you might want to come back to. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh, bookmark. Okay, so 2, 4, and 7 are all unaccounted for during time 4. 7 Victoria. 4's Tony. This could be when Annie saw Tony steal something. Are we sure there's not more people in this house, man? A bottle smashes at 4. We know that. Who's not around at 5? You seen this in a Godot devlog, did you? It might be by Godot. In fact, I think it is by Godot now that I think about it. Because I ripped the assets earlier. I think you're onto something there, Dragon Apple. There's really 3 things that this leads to. How? The only person missing here, I mean, unless you're in the study's the only thing that I know is a bedroom, so I guess I could try the study at whatever time that was. 8, I think. How is this game? It's so freaking good so far. It's really freaking good. I'm having a blast with it. Highly recommend. That was 7. Are you perhaps by yourself in the study at 7? No. Okay. That's the only one that I know is a bedroom. Yeah, we're getting cooked by not knowing locations. Martha leaves from here to do what? Good luck, you're going to make some dinner. Enjoy there, Dragon Apple. I hope you make something tasty. Vic leaves to go upstairs. I don't know where upstairs is. So one of the connections is Vic going upstairs. One of them is Damien and Annie going to Vic's bedroom. The last one must be Helen going somewhere else. So Helen goes to a different location than the other people. That makes a lot of sense. This is going to be when Vic is upstairs probably checking on Eve, right? But I don't know how to get upstairs, man. John goes to find Tony. You think I'm supposed to, like, guess? It doesn't sound right. It sounds like I'm brute forcing. But, like, they're definitely not in the dining room. And the dining room seems to be connected to the study, so maybe he finds Tony in the study. The problem with doing it this way, though, is that you don't know how many people are in the room, you know? Yeah, this seems like a stupid way to do it. There's got to be more rooms that I'm missing. What is this? Badge indicates there are more scenes to discover using the information within this scene. Reminder, there's hints in your notebook. I don't really want to use hints. Is it a murder mystery? Yes. It's like a multiple murder mystery. Like a lot of people are murdered, possibly all of them. It's pretty sick so far. I'm having a blast with it. But the cool thing about the game is that you're using this machine to get auditory and visual hallucinations from 75 years in the past. And you have to try and figure out what room they're in at what time and who is in the room by piecing together pieces of the conversation. So it's pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. I'm going to consult my notes real quick. We know that before 7, Tony and Oswald saw each other somewhere. So what time do we not have a location for Tony and Oswald? We don't know where they would have possibly have been. Harry Thornton leaves. I mean, I don't see you two leaving, so you might still be in the kitchen at 6. So 8 and 10 at 6 in the kitchen. Crap. Which might mean that someone came into the kitchen. Look at this again. Damien comes in. He tells Thornton about the corpse. I'm going to get you to the bed. We don't know where the bed is. We also still haven't figured out where people were before we entered the house/living room. Yeah, that's true. Short, we need to find who the Sussy Baka is. There's a lot of Sussy Bakas here. So the thing it's trying to tell me is that Damien took Eve somewhere. The only location we know for sure that it's not is the study. And then she remains there until probably when she gets murdered at 9. Well, she probably gets murdered at 8, technically. And then they hear, well, yeah, they hear the crashes from upstairs at 8. And then Victoria goes to investigate, probably finds the corpse. So, dude, we're really getting cooked by not knowing how to get upstairs. I don't really want to look at a hint, because I don't know if it's going to tell me what I want, and I don't really want a hint that I haven't thought of. But what I need to figure out is how the hell to get upstairs. What does this say? Debug 1, 2, and 3. There's a blank. And person 4. Workshop 1, workshop 2, front door, parking lot, foyer 2, foyer 2, storage room, back door. Use the stairs? Duh, I tried to. Unfortunately, we already have an ST. All the room locations are codes. They're all codes in 2 letters. So you know, I want to do ST, but ST is study. Maybe it's SC, staircase? God damn it. Also, hello, Yoshino. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to try something from the note. Back door, is that allowed? If you have ST, you just need the D. Hello, hello. No, I don't think I need that. No, thank you. Is there a basement? EA? No basement. Is there a foyer? I don't think so, because there's an entrance. No. AT? What is AT? What the hell? Attic? Oh my god, you're cooking, Yoshino. Okay, hold on. We found the attic. What if 2F is second floor? No. How about SF? Second floor? No? LB? Lobby? Nope. I don't think we were supposed to know about the attic yet. This is definitely, by the way, where frickin' the dude was thrown out of, by the way. So I think we're sequence breaking here, but 25. Our good friend John was thrown out of the attic by someone. Holy shit. Attic, 25. A door cracks open.
You've done it now, John.
What'd you do, John? Phone rings elsewhere. John's done a murder, I think. Window opens and there's the whistle of wind. Did he do it to himself?
This is it.
Distant thunder rumbles. Phone's still ringing.
I don't remember her.
Oh, we were so right, Zilch.
I don't even remember pulling the trigger.
Oh my god, he shot someone. Someone cries quietly. It's John.
God forgive me.
Yeah, he jumps out himself. Wow. This game's fucked up, huh? I'm having a grand old time. John shoots the shit out of someone. We're linking the security camera of the room? No. We are using a crazy machine to get auditory and visual hallucinations from 75 years ago. This all happened in 1936, and it's currently 2011. We're using a crazy, wacky machine. Okay, so John shot somebody, specifically a woman. Were there any women that had bullet holes? Probably her. How did John get a gun? What the fuck? This guy was not here earlier. What the hell? This guy was absolutely not in this photo earlier. I'm hallucinating? I'm having hallucinations? What the hell? That's not good. That's not good. I should stop using this machine. John shot Badger. Just got here. We're freaking out, dude. Okay. John shot Badger. Okay. John shot Badger. He doesn't remember pulling the trigger? Okay, so what we're realizing, I think, what we're realizing here, Yoshino, I think is that when people die here, you immediately forget who they are. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. So I think he doesn't remember because he murdered someone, now they're dead, and he doesn't know what the hell happened. He doesn't remember any of them. So everyone that died, he doesn't remember who they are. And he says you've done it now. So I'm pretty sure he did that. John shot Badger. The photo. Okay. Badger had a list of names on her. So we know that Badger is absolutely someone in the house. Because all of these are not necessarily from our case, but now we know that you definitely are. John Big murdered someone. He leapt out the frickin' window. Do people change each playthrough? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I have no idea, to be honest with you. This is my first time playing it, and I don't know anything, and I want to keep it that way because I like to avoid spoilers. So he comes in... I mean, the only connection we have here is to the second floor somewhere. He comes into the attic, obviously. So that's the connection that we're missing here. I don't know where he comes from because we don't know what the hell the second floor is. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised it's not 2F. Okay, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break, all right? Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it here and think real hard and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. This game is absolutely awesome. I am loving it. So now we got freaking dudes appearing in our evidence that weren't there before, which is crazy, to be honest with you. What the hell does this mean, man? I can't help but notice that this is also sideways. I don't remember if it was that way before, but this is still reading upright, which is kind of wacky and wild. We got all these. For ST. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We already did that. I really think we are getting cooked by the fact that I don't know what room names are. Second floor. Second floor, second floor. What would second floor be called if not SF or 2F? Maybe it goes by last name? So, like, Dower's room? No. Well, hold on. It's giving me a hint. Location code must consist of the first two letters of a location. So Dower's room would be DA. Okay. RO? Room? No. BE? Bed? Bedroom? It's always the first two letters, huh? Quail, entrance, living room, study, dining room, kitchen, billiard room, chapel, attic. You think hallway? Could be. HA, hallway? Not found. What other rooms were on a clue board? Conservatory? Do you have a conservatory? CO? No? All right, what rooms were in clue? We had was there an attic in clue? It was a candlestick. Atrium? Is atrium a thing? No? I already found that. That's the attic. Stupid. We have C8. How the hell does it do bedrooms, man? Are all the ones in the prototype picture? That's a great point. The prototype picture has changed. So it might say new stuff that it didn't say before. E-big 1, 2, 3. Person 1, 2, 3, 4. Front door. Workshop. Parking lot. Foyer. I already tried foyer. I don't know what the difference between a foyer and a front door is. Storage room. Storage room, unfortunately, is ST. Back door, BA. No. Front door, fur. Storage room is ST. Wait, what did that just say for front door? What was... We're getting two different errors. What was the other error we saw? ER. ER and BR. BR. How is BR different? BR is not different. Why did I write that down? Click the error message says that it must consist of the first 2 letters indicates the first letter is correct. You think so? Let's test that theory. ZO. But my note doesn't make sense anymore then. BR and ER. They now have the same error, don't they? BR. ER. Yeah. So I think the locations... I think that the locations you unlock, you can't do before a certain point in the game, maybe? Because I wrote down that they had different errors before. And now they have the same error. But there are definitely other types of errors because ZO got me jack shit. Not found. You know what we definitely have to have in this house is a bathroom? What? You don't have a bathroom? Okay, a washroom, excuse me. Are you crazy? You don't piss or shit? A restroom? These people are crazy. A lavatory? That's so good. What? These people don't use bathrooms. What is happening? What the hell is B for then? Maybe it's just complaining because I already have an E and a B used. So maybe that's why it's giving that error. Maybe it's not indicating that there's more to find with that, and it's just telling me, hey, idiot, it's EN and BI, not BR and ER. Maybe it just won't work until you've discovered an event relating to the room. I mean, I feel like that can't be the case. Well, I mean, maybe... I was going to say because of attic, but maybe we got to attic because that's where John jumped out of. We definitely have some connection to the second floor, though. And I'm seeing that there's only 5 rooms left. I guess maybe 6. But there's at least 5 because we see that the way that the attic is shaped, it covers the entire roof. So, like, the house is actually shaped like an L. So, I think there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, and then maybe a basement. But it's telling me... It's not saying anything about basement. So, maybe it's cellar? Is it underground? Okay. I don't know any other ways to say basement. Did we try SE, second floor? Is there a fancy way to say... We try FO for foyer? Ooh, you know what it might be? Hall. No, we already tried HA for hallway. I was thinking, what the hell do fancy rich people call their staircases, right? Like the Resident Evil mansion, they've got a giant frickin' staircase. That's called something, right? think it's just called a hall. We tried BA for bathroom. That would also cover ballroom. I tried cellar. Didn't I try yeah, you know what? It definitely is, because I tried kitchen earlier and it didn't let me. And then I tried kitchen again and it did. So you must have to unlock them at certain points once you're ready to. But the problem with that is I don't know what the fuck. Like, I definitely have seen that people have gone upstairs. So I don't know exactly what I'm missing here. I don't want to look for a hint, though, because I feel like it's going to then... Ooh. Someone was murdered at 7. They found a corpse. Well, they didn't find a corpse, to be fair. But someone was killed. Interesting symbols you've got here. Okay. We don't know much about 6. Am I supposed to brute force this, man? There's a hints tab in your notebook. All right, fine. I'll look at a singular hint, and you better not screw me up, dude. I want to know specifically how to get upstairs. Missing location. Did someone mention on something on here? I already tried up for sure. Study? I already know study. I don't know what Edmund's room is. Okay. That doesn't help me, man. I'll try up again. Yeah, it's definitely not up. Then I guess I'll try Ed. Edmund's room. Ah! Eddie's room. Okay, well, screw you, man. Now I know the trick. Okay, hold on. Vic's room. VI. Oh my god. We're killing it. We're killing it. Okay, Annie's room. Anyone that's a galley is going to have a room here, probably. Annie doesn't have a room. Interesting. Miss Dower's first name is Helen. He. Yep, okay. Good. We're killing it, dude. We're going crazy. You would think that Rupert was already dead when we arrived, since they already didn't know who he was, unless he died at 1 just as the car was stuck. Yeah, he would have had to have died at either 1 or 0. Okay, so we have like 1,000 rooms now. I'm sad that we had to use a hint, but the hint really didn't help. It just pointed me to a frickin' it just said, hey, there's a location that you don't know. Yeah, duh, idiot. Okay, anyways, so we know a bunch of the rooms. So you, at 6, go to Eddie's room with Damien. So at 6, Eddie's room, Damien and Eve. Huge. Big huge. Eddie's room, 6.
Will you be alright by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you.
Okay.
Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime. Understand? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you.
Wow.
You seem too quiet and serious.
Rude.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell.
Oh my goodness.
He doesn't look at me.
Okay. Wait. Who the hell is Vic then? I thought Vic was a galley. Unless they're doing incest over here, I don't
Same way.
I don't think she's a galley. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Vic is 7. Used to date Eddie. Used to date Vic. Very interesting.
I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well, I'm sure it's on
You go here mumbling into a pillow.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then?
Nope, she's gonna get murdered.
Eddie's not here and I just wish
The door closes. Okay. I think you probably get murdered before Tony shows up. Maybe not. That happened at 6. Everyone else is around. I mean, you still are definitely in that room at 7. Which I think probably means we're going to see your death. Seven, Eddie's room. Someone is snoring. There's a thunderclap. Yep, we know that at 7. The snoring stops. Some time passes. Fell asleep real quick. Wish you could sleep that fast. You and me both, dude. Takes me hours. There's a distinctive knock on the door. So Tony shows up.
Come in.
So Tony shows up at 8, huh? So at 8, probably Tony is in the room with her. We don't know for sure, but probably. Tony, do you murder your sister? Is that what the crash that we hear is? Eight, Eddie's room. The door opens.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something strange is going on.
Yep.
Oh, did someone die?
Multiple people.
Were you... Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me.
Pocket watch?
Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... a stranger turned up...
Wait. Hold on. I thought Mrs. Dower's pocket watch was stolen. Aren't you her son? I'm confused.
Yeah, and I think he's looking for this.
Could be the ring. That's her ring.
So just hide it, would you?
That's literally her ring.
You didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny moustache.
Yeah, I knew
Dresses
exactly
like it's
who
the
Oswald was.
1700s.
No, this is
You
someone
recognize
else.
that? Yeah.
He said his name was John Hobbs.
Yeah.
But I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic.
Oh!
While the rest of us had gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later.
Wait, who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. At least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. A door slams shut. So Eve has something that Tony stole. I don't understand why Tony would steal the pocket watch from his own mom. But I guess it's possible because she said specifically that she hadn't had it for a while. So maybe Eve doesn't recognize that it's her mom's pocket watch that she's hiding. Okay. Eve Dower. Get rid of some of these notes. Eve Dower. Got rid of that. Pair with Edmund. No, they're dating. They're engaged, as a matter of fact. Bought Edmund. Ah, shit. Wait, why did I put that? Why did I put that? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You didn't buy the engagement ring. That was your mom. Brother's Tony hiding something for Tony. Therefore, it's Tony Dower. Got into a fight with person 2, Annie. Son of Mrs. Dower. Sister is Miss Dower. Ellen. Eve. Get rid of this. Don't need last names here. Stole something. Okay. Used to date Vic. Very strange. What we learned here is that while everyone else was doing stuff here, Annie and Oswald were in the attic. So I tell you what, this is going to be the last one we do tonight, but we're definitely playing more of this tomorrow because this game is freaking awesome, dude. All right, this happened at, what, 4? I think I said? Oops. Oops, you're not there. You're not there. Okay, maybe it happened at 3. I don't remember. Okay, huge. So everyone is accounted for at 3. Windows open and it's raining outside. The locked door rattles. There's a knock on the door. The door is unlocked. The door creaks open. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry. I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so. You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Creep? You're very creepy. Door creaks closed. The door is locked. Yeah, I would lock it too after a comment like that, dude. Tony? I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me. It was Tony. I told him not to. So, I'm sorry. I want to do a couple more. So Tony stole from Helen's. Why would you steal from your mom, dude? I think he had two. Tony stole Helen's pocket watch, and Annie saw him do it. Okay, at one. Oops. Really? All right, fine. Not a problem. We'll just witness Helen's murder, shall we? I mean, Eve's murder. Sorry, Eve. Really? Well, okay, because you're not by yourself because someone comes to murder you. Okay, let's look at what we know real quick. First of all, Eve. That's your name. Harry Thornton. Helen Dower. Damien Masecco. Victoria, sister of Annie. I think that's true. Edmund Galley. Martha Galley. Tony Dower. Oswald is confirmed to be this man. Annie, sister of Vic, maybe. Recently divorced John Hobbs. Yeah, of course. Tony? I mean, it was your pocket watch that got stolen, right? Yeah. Your pocket watch was for sure stolen by Tony. And Annie saw it. Why did you do that? I don't know, but Damien went with Annie to Vic's room at 9. So I guess that's the last one we'll do. Annie, Damien, Vic's room, 9. All right. What you got? You having an affair? Victoria's room, 9.
Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is.
What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss
Stupid.
out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid.
Damien's kind of being a dick.
Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things.
Yeah.
I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything by the sounds of it. Tony's probably
Is
hidden
Damien
it
like a
somewhere.
cop or something? Why is he
That's
acting
all
like this?
I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie.
Sleeping with? You're not even
That doesn't
dating?
mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there.
Oh.
I thought this place was going to be more
Just before dinner, so... Annie? Saw Tony? Tony steal a pocket watch from Helen. Why are you stealing from your mom, dude? That's fucked up. Before 7 was in living room. Capitalize it so you see it easier. Living room with Helen. Only Helen. 1 or 2 saw 1 or 2 saw Tony steal. Okay.
lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with 2 older women was how I expected my evening to go.
Mm-hmm.
But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun.
A thunderclap.
That was dramatic.
At 9? Did I know that? Yes.
You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Burn. Okay. So Annie goes to find Oswald. Okay, so it must be at 10. It must be at 10 that she goes to see Oswald because he doesn't know about the death before before John tells him. Dining room.
Hello again. You're Oswald, aren't you?
Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself?
Kind of a dick, dude.
I should hope there aren't things being said behind my back.
No, we met before, up in the attic. You said...
I remember what I said. Why have you disturbed
Hey,
my
such
meal?
a dick, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, it's not important.
My dear, I apologize. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem so rude.
Wooden chair scrapes on the floor.
So then, what brings you to Galley House on this rainy evening?
I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here, to be honest.
You are absolutely sisters. Confirm that with Damien. Didn't fight with Tony. Didn't see Rupert before his death. Did see Tony steal a pocket watch. Sister of Victoria. Okay. Sister of Annie. Doesn't know who Tony is, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because clearly Annie knows who Tony is. Because they went to school together. Went to school with Tony, which means that either Annie is older or younger than Victoria.
It's just somewhere to stay.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, my dear. This house is full of history.
Oh, I'm sure. How long ago did you used to live here?
Heavens. Seems an eternity now. I remember when this part of the house was still being built. How exciting it seemed to have a future for my family. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course.
You mean Martha's room?
Whoa. Fist slammed into the table. He's pissed.
I am easily upset by the thought of how this house has fallen into other hands. I should have hoped to have my own family here with me tonight. But alas.
Oh. I wanted to let you know.
So you're not married to Martha.
Galley?
I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business.
Did you know him? I haven't heard that much, to be honest. Just that he died.
Yes, I knew him.
Oh.
He used to live in this house.
He's a damn dirty liar.
He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Really?
I am as surprised as you are.
He's confused.
Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared.
That's terrifying.
Okay, hold on. So they think the body disappeared because Thornton got murdered, and now no one remembers that Thornton moved the body. I think that's what's happening here.
You don't think someone's trying to scare us, do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have?
Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen.
Okay.
He was the butler here when I was a child.
So he is
Another
getting
one.
confused.
I had no
He's
idea.
absolutely getting confused about who people are, which is interesting because he remembers that there was a Rupert that he was related to that died a while ago. And he remembers that Harry's dad was a Thornton. So it must have to do specifically with dying in the house rather than just being a galley and having people die. So like the house is like stealing people's souls or something.
Dear.
This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea.
Piano
what's
starts
in
to
store
play
for them.
from the other
Sounds
room.
like Vic.
God damn
She
it.
said she'd only play to...
Okay, so at 10. Vic, who we are? Which number are you, Vic? You're 7. Plays piano in living room at 10.
get our attention.
I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder.
I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway.
Probably. I mean, knows Vic intimately. Yeah, he said he's sleeping with her. Sleeping with Vic. Probably goes to living room at 10.
If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used to sleep in the attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, you know? She could be connected.
Why don't you follow me up to my bedroom?
Oh,
I
my
can
goodness.
show you some things from many years ago that you might find interesting.
Oh, well,
I don't recommend doing that. Whoa. Goes with Oswald to his bedroom at 11. Goes with Annie to his bedroom at 11.
sure. Why not?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Follow me.
Okay, let's update this real quick before we end the stream here. Annie is absolutely the sister of Vic. We know that to be true. It's Oswald Galley, probably. Tony Dower, Martha Galley, Edmund Galley, Victoria, Damian Maseko, Helen Dower, Eve Dower, Harry Thornton, and I made Rupert Galley. And then finally, let's add Oscar's room, Oswald's room. Easy peasy. And Martha's room. Okay, so I think we're only missing one room, man. Who else lives in this house? Annie's staying in the basement. Tony. Tony's room. Huge. Got all the rooms, baby. It's just that easy, folks. All right. Well, that is where we're going to call it for today's freaking stream. This game is awesome, dude. It's really, really good. I cannot wait to play more. In fact, I don't want to stop playing now, but I do have other stuff I need to do, unfortunately. Let me put a link to the game in the chat. It's real, real good. It's real freaking good, man. Check it out. No sale or anything, looks like. Currently $19.99. I personally think it's worth every penny. This game is awesome, man. It's rad as hell. Anyways, we're going to be back tomorrow playing more at 4 p.m. EST if you'd like to see the rest of the playthrough. Oh, no, you won't be around to see the rest? I'm so sorry to hear that, Zilch. It will exist as a VOD on the YouTube channel, so feel free to check it out later if you're interested in watching it. But yeah, we're going to raid out now. See if we got any friends online. We'll be raiding. Let's see. I don't think Roy streams on Thursdays usually. Okay, well, I don't really want to go into the same category because I might see spoilers. See you later, Yoshino. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. So let's raid into our friend Woe Jess, who is playing Satisfactory. I love automation games. They're always fun to see. Okay, we'll be back at 4 p.m. EST tomorrow for more of the incident at Galley House. I don't know how long the game is, but man, I'm excited to play more. So I'll see you next time, everybody. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.